check out some. Testing, testing, testing. Testing. Huh, let me know if it's, oh yeah. Change the Virtua Fighter category. I need to open up virtuafighter.com real quick. Let's see here. I'm gonna bring up. And we'll go on BFDC and let me bring up the combos list for Leifei. Kind of break it down a little bit. Combos. So this is going to be diagonal forward, forward punch, counter hit, 3PK, no 3P into KO stance, kick. This is a bread and butter, very simple combo, but it requires a counter hit. So this is a basic combo for Leifei. 64 damage, nothing too fancy. Nothing too crazy. So let's show command display. So you can go crouch dash. You can do it after, let's say 2P, where you're in a thing and you just go forward like that if you want, or you can go crouch dash and you can do it like that. You know, to enter this move really quick. You know, you can do it from, you can buffer that. Basically there's a buffer window after each attack, so you can make it actually show up like from a standing position, so it looks like you're not even crouch dashing. So let me just go back to the basic combo. So 64 damage, nothing too crazy. This works on all characters. This also works off of this as well. Very basic combo. Alright. You can actually make it to increase the damage on this. You can go with a down punch to do a refloat. This is what we call, a lot of combos in VF have a small refloat window. You just use 2P, refloat them like that. So just all you do, just like, you know, back punch, or you can just go, you know, with the usual. Let me know if my voice is too low. on the stream. So you can kind of mix it up and go like this, 2P, 3P, and then go to Kyo. So remember, 3P, Kyo. So the best way to learn combos in here is practice. Is practice each move one, and in separately. So you kind of like, you gotta know how to do 2P, of course. You gotta know how to go to Kyo stance, of course. And then you gotta know how to do Kyo KK. So you kind of mix them all together. So you go that. All right. So kind of like that's how you interpret the combos on virtuafighter.com. I'm gonna skip the Taka combos because they're a lot more complicated. And we'll go down to the next one on the list, and that's the one I just did. This one doesn't work against Taka, but it's the one but some of it's the same one that I showed. But it's close. So in order to do this combo, you go use this move, use this move, you use this move, but then you use this move to go to Kyo stance. And then you go this, and then from Kyo, KK. So to look at it from a very quick perspective, and that's how it looks. And that's combo. That combo actually will silver shorten by 1 as well. What else? This works on any stance. Basically, what I mean by any stance is this right now is open stance. You can see both legs are the same. It looks like a V. And then this one right here is closed stance, where you can see his Leifei's stomach, and you can see Eileen's back. So if you see both each other's back like that, or if you see Eileen's, if Eileen and Leifei's stomach are shown, then you know that they're open stance. But then if you see Leifei's and Eileen's back together like that, then you can tell that's open stance. So this is closed stance. Closed and open, basically you can see the legs are parallel to one another, compared to open, where it's like a V shape. So that's very important with combos, especially those stance-specific combos, which are more intermediate to advanced. But I'm only going to show most of the basic, like combos that work consistently well with many other characters. So let me show you that combo I just did earlier, the one I just did. That's basic combo. Let's see. So next one here on the thing is we got Taka, 6P, 2P, 6P, P plus K punch, KK. And then the next one is gonna be, okay, this is the one I use regularly. This is my favorite one. It's two damage less. It's 2 damage less compared to the other characters. But this works against every character, but with Eileen you have to delay a little bit to kind of get it to work. Yep. And this combo is one of my favorite combos. It's simply because of one thing, and I'll show you what happens. It's better if I do this on it's better if I do it on like a midweight. I'm gonna use Leifei against Leifei as an example. So this combo is gonna be, yeah, pretty much. It's very flexible. This combo is very flexible. You can go like this if you want, You can go like that if you want. That one doesn't work on all characters. It's very, very basic. Or you go like that. And one of the unique properties is that this combo helps if your opponent tech rolls after this combo. There's a small window. There's a small window where you can actually kind of like meaty them and put them side turn. And I'll show you what happens when they exact tech roll. So this is how you kind of continue your own offense. See what I mean? That's why when you see me do this combo online, a lot of people don't really tech roll from that situation, and that's a good reason. Because if you tech roll, you can get frame trapped with not no frame trap, but kind of like caught in the meaty. See how it hits them from the side. But that's the main purpose of that combo right there. It's basically it's my favorite combo, just because of that one purpose. And like I said, you can substitute it with this, and you know, if you substitute it with punch 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 like that, if your opponent don't tech roll, there's a good chance you can probably hit them from OTG. And it's better to do it this way. Some way, one of those ways. So I'm going to go down to the next combo on the list. Kill, okay. Alright, so this combo is it's a stand specific combo on some of the characters, and I'll show you how it looks. So this one actually works on Leifei as well, but it only works on them on closed stance. And closed stance is basically this stance. You can see it, the legs. You see Leifei's stomach, and you can see Leifei's back, opponent's back. So this is the one I did earlier. Let me see. I think it's this one. Kill, okay, delay. That's a kill stance. Yeah, so it says close stance. Maybe I did. Let me try open stance. Maybe it was open. I can correct that in the Leifei. Okay, it was open stance, so I need to correct that. So this combo actually only works in open stance, not closed stance. So I have to make that correction. And this what happens when I do it in closed stance is you'll see it. It's not gonna work. See, it's gonna whiff that kick. Hey, Crimson Wolf, what's good, bud? Let me know if the voice is loud and clear. I'm just doing some basic combo training video. You know, just going through VFDC's Leifei combos. This. All right, let's see. So this combo, it's not going to work in closed stance. It's not going to work in open. It's not going to work in closed stance. So let me see what happens if I do it this way. This will tell me. Counter hit, guard. A lot of these combos also work off of this one. It also works off of this one if it counter hits, and this one works the same way with back punch punch and Nihon thing. So it's basically the same functionality like that, the same crumble. Basically, that's what we call a stomach crumble. So maybe it does work in close. Okay, it is close. That's why I put it in close position. It's just that it switches. I see. Because every time you do that move, it goes into open stance. It switches stance position. So if I'm in close, then I'm going to be in open right now once I did that move. And then, okay, so it doesn't work in open. Okay. Now then, if I did it from open stance, if I did the move from open stance, I'm in close stance now. So it's kind of like I switch positions. That's how that combo works. So I'll go on to the next. That one was actually 77 total damage. Alright, so let me go into, now it starts getting to like more the intermediate combos. And this is exclusively just for the stomach crumble combo. It's all inside the virtuafighter.com Leifei combos list. So this is a pretty extensive combo, and I'll break this down because this is an intermediate. It only works on Eileen, Aoi, and Vanessa. This is gonna expose pretty much. And every character has what we call a bound, similar to how we see it in Tekken, where you got those bound relaunchers type of moves. You can refloat them. So this one is going to utilize the back P plus K and also the Kyo 6P. So this right here is a bound move. This is where you can refloat your opponent. And what I mean by refloat, it's going to look a lot like this. Alright. And the other one. So this is what the combo looks like. I'll show you how it looks. Down. KO, hold forward, punch, back forward, and up KG, or you can substitute it with other combo enders. Yep, so it's gonna look like this. Wait, nope, wrong move. Nope, I didn't even finish it. So just to see how much damage that was, this all requires counter hit because of the first move. I like to use my 466 P plus K instead. It's the same damage using that. So it's really up to personal preference. So it's up to you. So it's the same damage, but it's up to you whether you want to end it with this one, you want to end it with this one. If you want to end it with this one, they're all the same damage. So if I had to slow it down, it will look like this. It will start off with this one, then you do 2P, and then right after the 2P, you do the 4P plus K. They'll rebound, and then you go into Kyo stance. And then after Kyo stance, you go with 6P plus K. And then right when you do 6P plus K, you hold forward. You hold forward and you kind of buffer and hold forward and do like this. And this is the tricky part. This is the part that kind of messes up. You go like that, and as soon as you do that, you go back forward P plus K to do the bound, and then you can immediately finish with this one, or that. So I'll show it again. I'll show it in slow how I do it again. So it's going to start off with this, 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 this. It's a very intermediate to advanced because of the. So you're utilizing a total of. You're utilizing a total of 3 floats in this one. Leifei is one of those few characters that have the ability to kind of refloat lightweights with 3 bounds. So I'll show it one more time, and I'll go on to the next combo. Oops, not that one. The refloat is also key, because if you do it too fast, it's not going to work. So what happens is if I 2P too fast, see, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. So you have to kind of like let her almost like sink down to her knees a little bit. Like that. So like that. So if you do it a little bit, if you do it too fast, it's gonna look the same, but you might not be able to bound her. So what you have to do is kind of wait a little bit and then float. So it's very strict. It's an intermediate to advanced combo for Eileen, Aoi, and Vanessa. But for against Aoi and Vanessa, it only works a certain way. So So let me try it again. And that's the combo right there. That's the combos list off of. I'm only showing that against Eileen because that's the one that works on. It works on both her stances. Hey y'all, stuff. Yeah. Hey, so yeah, I'm just gonna do some basic combo training, some basic and advanced stuff. I'm only gonna show. I'm gonna show just basic combos off of this move. Basically, these are what we call stomach crumbles. So you kind of get a visual of how this combo looks at on VFDC. Because I have VFDC open on my phone right now to kind of look at the combo. All right, so here's another combo. The next one. This is going to be off of the same move. I'm going to do 2P. I'm going to do 6P. No, I'm not going to do 6P. 3P and then into Kyo stance. And then from Kyo stance, I'm going to do 6P and I'm going to do back punch point. This is more basic. I would say this is more basic combo than the one above. So this is the basic combo. This is pretty easy. Works on Eileen, L-Blaze, and Aoi. This is a much more simpler combo compared to the one I did earlier, but for 90 total damage. And so the moves that bound in terms of Leifei, the bound moves, you know, these are the moves that you use to kind of like bound them. This one, this one, this one, and what is the other one? The other one is, I forgot one. Oh, and this one. These are his bound moves. And so I'm gonna show you that combo again that I did. This. You see how it looks a lot like Tekken, like where they bound kind of like that. Where they kind of like, you know, just on their back and their legs are up, and then you can kind of just, you know. So the cool thing about this combo is, in terms of combo enders with Leifei, and when you see her kick on her legs up like that, this is his best finisher in terms of damage. He gives the most damage off of that. His other option for, like, say good OTG stuff follow-ups later on, you can finish it off with this one if you want, or you can actually finish off with this one if you want. This is for like consistent damage if you want. For example, let's say you want to use this. You want to use this if you want to ring out your opponent. use that to ring out your opponent. You can also use this to ring out your opponent, but in my opinion, this one has better you know, carry. So if I like those light you know, in those rings with small you know, with no walls and stuff. So you can kind of finish it off like that if you want. And if they don't tech roll, then you know, you can kind of just like Leon 6PP for the round. Yep, just like that. Similar to that. Yep. So if you're in a ring like this where they don't tech roll, and you know, you want to get some extra ground hits, this is where this is high stance. So you want to use high arrow punch to hit them in the ground if they don't tech roll. This is not guaranteed, but there's a good chance that if it usually works well with midweights. So yeah, so if you want to really go more intermediate, then that's the combo that I recommend. If you want to just go a little bit further than that, but for basic demonstration, it's gonna be this, back punch, and then you can also go off of this too. And I'll show you the other alternative. Yeah, if they don't tech roll after that, you can get arrow punch and a down attack if they don't tech roll. And they have to exact tech roll. What I mean by exact tech roll is that they have to actually hit a perfect PKG while they're on the ground in order to get rid to avoid that down attack. If they don't do that, then that's all like, okay, it's gonna hit. Once that arrow punch, once this high arrow punch hits, that down attack's gonna connect. Only if they don't tech roll. So you know, so basically as the opponent that's getting hit by this combo, they have options. They basically have a few options here. They can tech roll. They can actually tech roll. You know, there's so many options to avoid this follow-up. But then, you know, you got to play mind games with your opponent. You know, if they don't get up, then take that one. You know, do the OTG stuff. But yeah, so basically, remember the combo enders on some of these kicks. It's like this one, and this one. Should work on most characters most of the time. Pay attention to how strong their tech rolls are. Oh yeah, yep. So, you know, when your opponent realizes that, they can't avoid that damage, they're gonna eventually try to exact tech roll even before the arrow punch comes in. You know, so that's where you can kind of dictate and control the flow of how your opponent you know, tech roll. So let me show you this. So now your opponent's gonna get up, and now you can play mix-up games with them. You can force them to, and I'll show you. You know, you can force a pressure game against them now. You know, if they get up, and you know they don't. So let's say I'm gonna set my opponent to guard and attack. See, when they get up, once they get up, they're avoiding your OTG, your off the ground moves. That's their main intention. They tech roll to avoid any follow-ups. Now you can play pressure games with them. You can play, you know, just using this gives you +9. So, you know, using that, you're like Oki stuff as soon as they tech roll, or no. Is that something different? It's kind of, yeah, it's kind of like that. It's like Oki setup, you know. It's really, that's what it is. You can set up a lot of good meaties right when they tech roll. You know, I'll give you another good example that I did off of another combo earlier. Let's see, this one works against. But just for simplicity's sake, I'll just you know, you can kind of play around with like all sorts of stuff. You can go low sweep with them, play games with them, because when they get up, they're gonna have to choose between, right when they tech roll, they have to make a decision. Are they gonna block? Are they gonna attack? Are they gonna evade? You know, so with Leifei, right after that, right after that arrow punch, so that's why it's very important. When you're playing this, it's very important to kind of, as a fundamental, to kind of mix up your recovery from time to time, and don't make it predictable. And what I mean by predictable is like, if you're gonna keep tech rolling after every down attack, you know, you're gonna get hit. You're gonna keep basically you're telling the opponent, okay, I'm gonna give you that chance to use your momentum to continue it. But then if they, and then, you know, let's say I guess wrong, and this is what happens. So I'm gonna set the opponent to not tech roll. You know, it's all guessing. It's all guess. You have to make a hard read against your opponent and think, what are they gonna do? You know. So if they don't tech roll, any of my meaties and stuff is not gonna work. So I have to switch choosing between doing a meaty, or choose between doing an OTG. That's basically what it is. You know, off of certain combos. So like, this is what I did right there to kind of put pressure as they tech roll. And it didn't work because they were on the ground. And you know, OTGs are very deadly in this game. But it's all, like I said, it's a 50-50 guess. It can be, you know, it's gonna force, you know, your opponent, depending on what they're gonna do. If they don't tech roll, do OTGs all day if you have to, until they realize that they have to tech roll. You know, that's the only way you can kind of dictate the movement of your opponent, especially when they recover. Just don't be very predictable. Where, you know, you get knocked down, you recover, you rinse and repeat, knock down, recover, rinse and repeat. Your opponent's gonna like, just keep hitting you off the ground. So just vary your and also sometimes staying on the ground is also a good thing. It's just because, one, you don't get hit too much with like follow-ups, like, you know, meaties in particular. So the combo that I just did earlier, what's this one? This is a basic combo. I'm gonna go on to the next combo. So these are all actually wall hit combos, kind of a little bit, let's see this one. You know, this is off of kind of like, how would I say it? Let me set my position. Player's edge, CPU's at the edge. So I'm gonna move my opponent a little bit back, maybe over here. I do this all the time. I keep it simple. I'm not gonna try to, you know, it's kind of like that. So let me see what this one. I actually didn't create this combo. This is off of that 2P, 6PP wall hit, and then okay, wall slump, and then that. Okay, I see. Let's see if this works on all of them. So that's what that looks. And how much damage was that? I didn't even knew that. Should try that more. So let me see. I'm gonna change my display details. So this is kind of like around right here, like that. 100. Not too bad. But the combo that I was gonna do is this one. Okay. Nope. Nope, not that one. So yeah, that's kind of like the wall hit combo. That's off of so basically what I did was if I break it down move by move, it'll be like this, this, and then this, and then this is gonna be a wall hit right after. And then right after that wall hit, you know, where so it's gonna look like this, see the wall hit, and then that's where you can actually go with this move for the reflow. And then right after you do the reflow, you go back, forward, P plus K. The Leifei shoulder ram. Leifei shoulder ram will automatically cause a wall slump. That's what you call a wall slump right there. And then you go like that, 3 PP. And then you can follow up with another move after that. So let's say this. So 104. One thing about if your opponent hits the wall like that, there's you can actually go with just for like simplicity's sake. You know, there's a lot of moves like this wall splat. Oh yeah, the walls are like your friend. You know, let me see if I can learn a different combo. Let me see. I'm gonna try to experiment. This is what I used to do. Oh, maybe I might be able to damage this up. Let me see. Oh, okay. That's even better. I like that one better. Just throw that. Maybe I'll do that more. Okay. So it goes. Okay. So just a combo that I did just now, it'll be this. Oops, wrong one. Nope. Too close. You want to keep remember this is all based on where your ring position is located. So you want to like just kind of carry her, and then you carry her all the way to towards the wall for that wall hit. That's the main purpose of it. Oops, I didn't time that fast enough. Oh, nope, wrong one. Yep, so that's basically what that is. Let me go to the next combo. So this one's going to be down punch, PQ, okay. Counter hit, 3P, Kyo stance, PPK, wall slump, P, 3PP. So the delay to 2P for starter, input into Kyo, second hit of the Kyo KK, PPK, needs to cause a wall hit in order for the last hit not to whiff on character whom the combo wouldn't otherwise work. 3 PP to cause a wall hit on light characters, followed with 66k for 94 damage. Or you can use like, you know, shoulder ram and stuff. So this is what this combo looks. I think it was that. I think, yeah. Oh, okay, I see. So that's what that was. I use that all the time. So let's see how much carryover this one looks. Let me see if I can go even more damage from the center of the ring. I'm gonna try to mix this up. Nope, nope. One of the things about combo is you notice that when you see the execution, you see how it shows hits turn into green like that? That means that's not guaranteed. And if I set my opponent to fall recovery to exact, that means that, you know, if they exact tech roll, if they hit and put, you know, PKG at the right time, they can actually avoid that down attack. Yep, that's techable, yep. So let me just go back to the combo I was working on. This. You see how it detected and I can't do a down attack. Yep. But yeah, that's basically what that combo was right here. Is this one, this. You can actually use, instead of the shoulder ram, you can go 6-6. You can use 66k. In other terms, it's not real. I'm learning the terms. They are so many. Sheesh. Oh yeah. I think Virtua Fighter 4 had a glossary. Like, you literally have a glossary of terms. I got bored one day and I read all the terms in the VF4 glossary. So it still applies to VF5 and all the other VFs. So basically that was that combo right there. You know, if I break it down, it will be this, and then this, kill stance, PPK, and then 3 PP, and then you can go this after the wall hit, or you can go with this after that. It's up to you. It's flexible. No, I haven't seen that glossary yet. Alright, so next combo, this is going to be the same move, down P. This is going to be a bound refloat with 4P plus K, and then you're going to do a wall hit, and then, okay, wall hit, and then you're going to do a back forward bound, back forward punch bound, and you go back K PP. Dash in before 2P, long range wall extension. So this might be a little bit tricky to do, but let me see. Let me see how this works. And this one only works on Eileen, Aoi, and Vanessa. Let me try this out. So it should be... It requires a wall hit. See, maybe it'll require a little bit more range. Okay, that's how it looks like. Okay, so this is, that's what it looks. Okay, wall slump, and then 3PP wall hit. Okay. And then do a back shoulder. So it's kind of like what I did before. So it's a lot similar to that one. Try it again. This. Oh. Nice. So it's gonna be this, that, wall splat, that. That's how it looks like. That's what it says. So if I did it slowly, this has to be a wall hit. So this is a combo that you can actually, like, you know, do very close. You know, for some reason, if it doesn't. But let me try it. I think it was no, it wasn't that one. Oh, I did the next one actually. I didn't even notice. Okay, this is what it looks like. Shoulder ram. Oh, maybe it's just like this. I'm trying to figure this out. One thing, I didn't wrote this combo right here. This is something new that I haven't really actually experimented with this one yet. What's up, mashed potato? Getting good yet? Oh yeah. You get good, man. Get good. Nope. Nope. Oh no. I don't think that combos works though. Why would they? If you have to put a 2P. Oh, okay. You know. This one, 2P, back P plus K, shoulder ram, wall slump, and 3PP. Okay, wall hit. So I did that one. That was the other one. So this one is 2P, back, 3PP, wall hit. I still don't know how that's supposed to work. I think this is an error. This is an error in this combo. Because after the wall hit, it shouldn't work. Oh. I'll just go with that one. That was more advanced. Slightly more advanced. But I'll do the one I did next one was this one. So it's kind of like that's what I did. That one doesn't do too much. Alright, so the next one, but this is the one I just did. I did this earlier. Yeah, off of us. Yep. Oh yeah. This is what it really looks like right there. 104. Damage. So next one, the next combo is this is off of like wall hit types. So this one's gonna be 2P, 3P wall hit, PP plus K. Oh, wait, that's the same one I just did, 104. Okay, never mind, I just did that. So this one's gonna be on mid-weights and heavyweights. Counter hit. Oh, I got it. This was a reordered combo. I forgot to reorder this. Re-edit this. Put this back up here. Display order. I'll put it at. Let's try 9. All right, so that's some of the combos that you can do off of. So that's the last combo. Yeah, that's the last combo I just did off of this one. That required a wall hit, like a wall hit carry, where you carry the character up to the wall. It doesn't work on everyone. It's very character specific. No. Those are combos that you do off of, like, say, the wall carries. I'm gonna go on to the next one in the list, and this is gonna be this one. It's off of this move. That one, the one I just did just now, that was off. No, actually that works against Eileen all the way up to Go. It doesn't work on heavyweights. Yep. So it doesn't work on Akira, it doesn't work on Jackie, it doesn't work on Jean, Jeffrey, Wolf, and Taka. Yeah, so, yep. The character weight is very important. You know, you just like, you know, you launch Eileen, she goes all the way up in the air, all the way up to the moon, literally. So, you know, and then when you float Taka, the guy's barely standing. So I'm gonna go on to the next combo starter. And this is off of, this is basically a combo launcher. It's a 17 frame move. So, you know, this is good against this is good when you, let's say, this is when you're going to try to hit check. You know, like let's say if they guard this, you're minus 15, you're punishable. Akira can actually 4-6P you, but, like, you know, I don't know, maybe 70 something damage on you. But this is one of those combos or combo starts that you kind of have to hit check. You can actually delay it too. So if you feel like, you know, let's say if you feel like your opponent is gonna, you know, 2P you can kind of force them to guess. You know, so they can kind of, basically it floats on the second hit. But then if you stop and you're -8, of course, you'll put yourself in a force choice Nitaku position, either defend against a throw or an attack. Or you can kind of just go with a delay. If you feel like your opponent's gonna gonna try to interrupt it. But let me show you some of the combos. Same thing. This is a very basic one. This is a basic combo. This is basically, it goes like this, goes this, and then high punch, and 3P, so KO stance, and then kick. And that's it. You just basically just, you practice those 4 and you get that basic done. Very basic combo. And then we go on to the next one. This is gonna utilize the same combo starter, but instead it's gonna gonna go into this. You're gonna use 0.6p. So let's show. I'll show you this one. This is the next one. Oh, not that one. That was too advanced. So it's just another basic combo. It's basically a 3pp, punch 6p, where you're gonna go like this right there. You go punch 6p to go that, and then when you're in this stance, you go kick kick. That's just basically what it is. That's a VF4 combo. Very basic. So if it was all on counter hit, it would be total of 70 damage. Set my opponent. Oop. Position. I'm gonna set them back into the center. Zoom. So that's a. So if all this hit countered, it'll be a total of 78 total damage, which is pretty good, pretty decent, solid damage. For some reason it said 70, but I think it's because it's oh, it's on normal hit. That's why. So the next one is Kyo, and this is gonna work on Eileen as well in both stances, any and open. That's good, but for not being on the well, yeah. So 3-3 PP, 3-3P Kyo stance, and from Kyo is gonna be punch punch kick. So basically this combo is gonna look like this. It's gonna start off with this one, and then I'm gonna go with 3P. I'm gonna go with 3P into Kyo on the wall. And then I'm gonna end it with punch. I'm gonna end it with punch punch kick. So this is what it's gonna look like. Yeah, very basic combo. I think I've done this a few times, maybe. But it's a very basic combo. This is on open stance. You can see it now. I'm on closed stance. It works on both stances. But if you do this against, let's say, Lao and Leifei, or another character, so if I did this on Leifei, his float isn't very high. Of course. Well, not that combo. See, it works. Open is front, and to cam close is back to cam. It's kind of like where you can see, like right now it's in closed stance. You can look you can look at your opponent and you can see their back. You look at mine, you can see his stomach, and that way you know that okay, it's in closed stance. If you see my back and he sees your back, or if you see both me and him, his stomach, then like if you see both our stomach, that's also open. But you can also look at the legs too. But you can see right here, if you see my back and you see his stomach, then that's closed stance, and this is open stance. And you can see right here. So that's what it means by you say open and closed stance in the combo section, because those are more like stance specific combos. Yeah. So, but then you kind of like you kind of almost dictate it a bit by just switching your position a little bit. Excuse me. You can switch over your foot position to kind of like kind of prep for it. But that's also based on the character, your opponent too. So this combo right here, I'm gonna do the open stance for it. I need a close stance. That's close stance right there. So if I do it in open stance, it shouldn't work. See, it doesn't work in open stance. It doesn't work in open stance, but if they do it in close stance, it works. So that's the main purpose of it, to kind of, you know, just be mindful of it. So sometimes you might not realize it. You can kind of just go with that instead. Just keep it simple, and it works on everyone. I'm going to the next combo. It's gonna be 3 PP, 6 P plus K punch, and then kick guard. So it's gonna go like that: 3 PP, 6 P plus K punch, and then kick guard at the end. So total 81 damage on counter hit. So if I switch this over to normal hit, remember this is a combo launcher that works on normal hit. This combo launcher does not work on Taka, because if you try to float him like this, it doesn't work. It doesn't work on Taka. He's too fat. So you have to actually, I don't recommend using this combo starter on Taka because of the fact that he doesn't float. Yep. So basically on normal hit it's 3 damage less. It works on both stances. It works on both stances. Okay. So, kind of like that. And this is in closed stance. So that's how it looks like. Next combo on the list. This is gonna be 3 PP. Oh, I just did that one. Okay. The next one's gonna be against Lao and Jean, all the way up from Lao to Jean. Against Lao, Lei, Brad, and Go. Slightly delayed the second punch from 6P plus K to make the 2P timing easier. So this is a combo strict timing type of combo. You're gonna have to use the 2P to do a refloat. So it's gonna look like this. It's gonna look like this. So if you do it too fast, this is what it's gonna look like. It's not gonna refloat when you do that 2P. So you have to kind of delay it a little bit, and then you end it with that, the 4-3P plus K. See, that's a refloat right there. If you notice a difference, if you do it too fast, it doesn't float. You have to kind of time it. This is a very strict combo to do. Right there, 70 damage. Like I said, there's better combos to do. You can kind of just keep it simple. You don't have to do combos like that where they have strict timing. You just want to do the combos that give you the consistent damage. You know, for new players. You know, as a learning. You know, if you want to get creative, like what I do, I get creative with my combos, and I be dropping combos left and right. But just do the combos that give you the consistent damage. Yeah. It's very simple. Nothing too crazy, Crimson. It's just a strict timing on some of these. too early. Nope. Yeah. Okay. Yep. So that's what that combo was. Next combo is gonna be. Okay, I did that one already. So next combo is gonna work against lightweights and a little bit of midweights with like shun and stuff. Like this is just a video demonstration. So I'm gonna try to use. I'm gonna switch someone to. Let's try Lao. Cause he's somewhere between midweight to heavy, like midweight really. Yeah, I see the difference through, and it's good to see some things like that, just so you know they exist. Shun's weight is mostly liquid, drunk old man. Yeah, he's a broken, not broken character. He's crazy. So this combo, I'm gonna do the 6P plus K. Oh wait, this is the wrong character. Oh, okay. This is the wrong character to use. Hey, feel free to, when you're watching this stream, feel free to clip the combos if you want, so you can kind of get a. I'm cool with if you guys clip these combos, you know. So on, just try to clip them when you see it. Whether you use the while you're watching the restream later on. So I'm gonna, so that way I have at least a record of it on that. So let me see here. I'm gonna use this combo works against lightweights. Against Eileen, Aoi, L-Blade, Sarah, Shun, Pai, Leon, and Vanessa. This is 74 total damage, so I'm going to use this on Aoi. Just use her as provide an example. So if I start this off, it's going to look like this. It's going to look like. Like that. So if I slow this down, it's gonna go this and then this. You're gonna use this move, but then you're gonna go into PO stance, and then you're gonna end it with this. That's basically what it is. And this works on Eileen, Aoi, L-Blaze, Sarah, Shun, Pai, Leon, and Vanessa. I'll show it one more time. Yep. And I'm gonna try this in. Open stance. Oops. And that's basically. So this combo works on. On all of them, right? Not all of them, but it just works on those characters that I specified earlier. So I'll show you. I think the timing is a little bit more stricter from close stance, but you have to delay it a bit. And I'll show you why. What happens when I didn't delay it. What I mean by delay is this one. It's really this delay right here. I have to delay it slightly. I don't think I listed, but see if I did it too fast, it'll whiff. So let me try open. Yep. So that's basically that combo right there. Yeah, that's like I said, delay the second punch of the 6P plus K KO to connect the rest of the combo from on both stances. Okay, so this one is gonna be punch 6P plus K KO KK. Okay, so this is the other combo. This is more basic. This combo is basic towards midweights. So let's say I'll do this on Lao. And it works only in open stance on all of these characters. Lao, Kage, Leifei, Brad, Go, Akira, Jackie, and G, or John. But you know, so this one is gonna be 3-3P plus K. So 3-3P plus K, 3-3PP, punch, forward P plus K, punch, KO stance, KK. So it's gonna look like this. And let's see, is that what it is? Oh, I forgot to include the punch. So that's basically what that looks. I just did that in closed stance. So that works in closed stance against Lao. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay. There you go. See, this gotta be a timing. That's why. Oh yeah, it is a timing. It's a timing issue to get it done. Yeah, it's a timing issue to get it done in both stances. Oh, in closed stance. Actually, yeah, closed stance. Yeah, okay, I see. I gotta correct that combo. So if it's do it too slow, it won't work. Okay, so the timing on it, I see. It works this way. Okay, so if I did this with fast timing, it won't work. So that's the reason why I put it. It would work in closed stance, but the timing is really, really tough. But if you do this from open stance, you can do it with fastest timing without any wasted. You don't have to delay anything if you do it. If you do that from, let me see if it works on counter hit. It might work better on counter hit. Because, nope, it doesn't. So if I did it with fast timing, it won't work. So in open stance, is a total 83 total damage on counter hit. But in closed stance, it's a little bit harder to do. Close stance, you can do 3PP punch, 3P KO. Yep. Yep, you can do that one better for consistent damage. You just do that for consistent damage if you want. Let me try a different way. Let me see. Nope, it wouldn't work that way. Nope, that wouldn't work. So, oops, got to go to stance. So that's basically what that combo is right there. in open stance. 83 damage on counter hit. It'll be 75 on normal hit. But like I said, that's recommended to. That's a stance specific combo. That's more like an intermediate combo. Just because you have to watch foot position. You can. It's better sometimes if you don't want to drop that combo. You can choose a much more easier combo to do. Let's see. So next one. It's gonna be 3PP punch, 3P Kyo stance, bound. Kyo punch, and then kick guard punch. And this works against Sarah, Shun, Pai, Leon, and Vanessa. So I'm gonna show this next one. I'm gonna use Vanessa this time. Gonna be 3P, yep. So 3PP, whole punch, 3K, no 3P and then Kyo, punch from Kyo and then kick guard punch. So it's gonna look like this, and then 3P, and then from here, you just do one punch and then you go kick guard. So it's gonna look like this in total. 83, so 86. This works only against Vanessa for pretty good, for solid damage for a character specific combo. And then not only that, it sets up. It's a good move. It sets up your opponent for OTG as well, if they don't tech roll. So this is a really good combo. You can get, an additional, really almost like another additional 20 damage or so. Just for OTG stuff, but in terms of just the basic combo, there it is right there. I'm gonna try it. Oh sure, yeah. Let me put that. Like I said, I'm going through the 3P. Yep, no problem, Crimson. And glad to see you back, man. Glad to see you back. I haven't played you since Final Showdown, 2012. Some good room battles. Let's see here. Let me go back to the combos list. 3PP. And I was doing 3 feet, Kyo punch, kick guard punch. Oh, cool. That's also, you can actually substitute that too with 3PP for 84 damage. Oh, I don't think that would work with 4PP. Oh, only against Pi and Vanessa. Oh, okay. So you can substitute this with Kyo. 88 total damage. So let me see. How does this one work? Okay. Okay, here's the next combo. This one also works on Vanessa, but only in open stance. So this is one of the more intermediate but very damaging combo. So it's gonna look something like this. I'm only gonna show some of the moves. So it's gonna go like this. It's gonna go like that. Punch. 3P. KO 6P. Kick guard punch. Or you can end it with this one, or you can end it with this. So if I did it fast, it's gonna look like. Let me see, is that what it is? Oh, yep. So it's like you notice, see, this is what happens when you do it in closed stance. I'm in closed stance right now. Notice that the 6P won't bound. So when I did this and I did 6P, it won't bound. So if I switch my foot position to open stance, now I'm in open stance, it's gonna look like that. So this doesn't work. Okay, so the 4PP doesn't work. So I have to try to. Oh, okay, I can switch it. I can use this to end if I wanted to. If I can go this. I can use this, and then use Oki. OTG, I mean. If I wanted max, well, not max damage, but kind of like good solid damage, that would be this. Oops. So Vanessa is it works open stance. So you want to if you want to just keep it simple, just go like that, and then just that. You know, you can use the arrow punch as a option. Because the arrow punch is not guaranteed. So basically it stops. Stops right there. So that's that combo. I guess Pi and Vanessa with that, you can actually end it with 3P KOKK for 88. Why did you hit numbers turn green but the damage numbers stay white? So when you do a combo, right? When you do a combo, green is techable. Yep, exactly. So that means that combo is techable. So right there, so like that arrow punch is not guaranteed. So at the end, that means that, you know, if I try to hit you with it, you know, you can actually, from an opponent perspective, right after I finish this right here, you'll be able to tech roll to avoid that. No, it only terms of the number of hits. That whatever hit was not guaranteed. So the number 9 hit, the 9th hit on that combo is avoidable. So the combo really ends at 8. And then that's where the options to you know, play mind games with your opponent comes in, with, you know, OTGs and or following up with your attacks when they're tech rolling. Mm-hmm. So let me see, next one. So I did 3 punch. Try to remember which one I just left off at. I did that. This one is 3 punch. Okay, here's the new combo. This one works against Eileen, L-Blaze, Leon, and Vanessa. So it's going to be 3-3, PP, punch, back forward, punch, 3P, Kyo, KK. So the key thing is using the bound. It's using the bound right here, this move. So you're going to go 3P, that, and so if I do it in slow motion, move by move, it's going to look like this, this, and then this, 3PK, KK. 3PK, P plus K to Q, PKG to Q. Hey, feel free to, like I said, I think I mentioned in the chat, feel free to clip these combos, you know. Cause these are all combos off of the virtuafighter.com move list, combos list. So I just did that one. I'll show it one more time. This works in open and closed stance. It's a character specific combo. Is Vanessa considered lightweight, or does she only, or does it only work because she's tall? I consider Vanessa a lightweight. In there, I guess she's kind of tall too, and she's supposed to be a tall lightweight. So it's kind of like Sarah too, where she's tall and a lightweight, but she's still heavier than she's still slightly heavier than Aoi and Eileen, being Eileen and L-Blaze being the super lightweights there. But you know, certain combos still work on them. So yeah, basically I'll just show one more. Right there. That's that combo right there. Works on both stances, and that is works on both stances against Vanessa and Leon, but in close stance with Eileen and Aoi, and Eileen and L-Blaze, sorry. So this next combo. Okay, I did show this one already. This next combo I showed already. So this last combo here, I'm going to do it on Eileen. You would have to record them. You could even upload them on YouTube or VFDC if you have an option. Yeah, I might just do that. Even upload it onto my YouTube page. I don't have that much stuff on my YouTube page. Yeah, I'm just terrible at video editing and all that stuff. Oh, okay. I don't have that much stuff on my YouTube. I mean, let's see. Maybe I should just clip them. I mean, these combos don't really take that long to implement. Okay, so this is kind of like the last combo on the 3-3-P. So we at the very bottom. So this one looks a little more advanced. It's going to be 3-3-PP, high punch, 3P into Kyo stance. You're going to do 6P, which is the bound. You're going to hold forward and press punch, and then you go back forward punch to do a bound, and then you're going to finish it with the up KG. You can finish it up with the back forward PK shoulder. You can also finish it up with a 6-6K. And this work on Eileen on both stances. Work on L-Blaze on both stances, Aoi on both stances, and open stance for Vanessa and Leon. So if I break it down, it's gonna look like, it's gonna start off like this, this, so it's gonna go like this, 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 and then you're gonna hold forward punch, and then you go back forward P plus K, and then you're gonna end it with this. You can end it with that, you can end it with this, or you can end it with this. It's all up to you. So that's what it looks like. I do that all the time, I think. The hardest thing about this combo is really that forward punch. You gotta buffer. So if I show you my input. See how I'm already holding forward for about 49, I don't know, for like a full, 49 frames or whatever. Almost a full second. Frames, pretty much. That's how long I was holding it like this. I was holding forward like that, like up to like 49. So I'll do it again. I'll show you. See that 45? Right there, that 45 where I was holding forward, then I pressed punch, and then I did back forward P plus back forward punch, and then I went with a shoulder ram. I'll show it again. Oh. Yeah, you won't be able to finish the combo after that. So it's kind of like you go this, first bound, second bound, and then right at the second bound you finish it off with a strong move. Shoulder ram, you finish off with shoulder ram, you finish off with 8 kg, you finish it off with a 66k, and you'll get the same damage. So this is a more advanced combo, but very damaging against Eileen. It works on both stances. I did that on closed, now I'm gonna do it on open. And then you can go with a light down attack after. The light down attack is not guaranteed. But if they stay down, then just do a light down attack after to finish it off. So if I show you the damage on it. See, you said a 10 hit is not guaranteed, but it gives you a total. You can tack on and total it up to 106 damage, and that was the last combo off of 3-3P on the list. Hey, DJ 10. So on to the next combo. The next combo is off of a hitstun. This is off of a hitstun. This is off of the move. This is off of this one, and this one. So this works on every character. It's a hitstun move. So I'll show you how it works, because it only works on side turn opponents. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set my opponent to counter hit, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to OM them, and watch how much a frame advantage you have when you side turn them. You're plus 14. So what happens is that this punch right here from this stance is a 13 frame execution. So that means that this 13 frames is guaranteed. So if I do this, if I go like this, and then I hit Eileen or any character from side turn, so I have to OM to this side, right, and then get a counter hit, fish for a counter hit, and then I'm plus 14. Now my 13 frame is guaranteed. 66 total damage. This is a basic bread and butter against with Leifei. So all those hits are guaranteed, and I've done it a few times where even I delay it, they can't even escape from it. They can't escape from it. That's all guaranteed. Hey, what's up, BX Jackie? Just doing some basic combo training and basically just showing off the combos list off of VFDC, virtuafighter.com, Leifei's combo. So I'm actually at the section. Let me just post up the combos list. Show us a weakness. That's up to you to figure out. Thank you for this. I just started with Leifei and having fun. Oh yeah, definitely, DJs. You know, just save this video, watch it. I'm probably gonna save it in my collections when I'm done streaming this. But I'm gonna make sure I save this so it doesn't go away. Let me go. So basically, these are the. I didn't find a lot of tech on YouTube. You put up on YouTube. I think I will put this on YouTube as well. I'm gonna put this entire stream on YouTube when I finish, and save it as a collection on my Twitch. So just to summarize what I did, I used this move. You can also use this move. So, you know, you can use Kyo, which is also the same advantage. So if you do, remember you have to do it from side turn, and it has to be a counter hit. So let's see, as you can see, you're plus 15 with this one, compared to this on counter hit. You know, so what happens is this is guaranteed. If you did it like this, you know, one of the things is like I think your opponent really can't do anything when they get hit. Would it be better to test on heavier characters? Oh yeah, it works on heavy characters too. This is a hit stun. So I did this on Taka. It's a counter hit stun. So it won't work like, you know, it's gonna work on all of them. So with OM it's 16 frames, but from it's 12 frames at its move is fast. Yeah, so as long as you get, like I said, if you can get that counter hit, you'll see a blue flash come out. You know, that means, you know, you can just get that punch from Kyo out really quick. And then if you're near the wall, then even more damage. So and then you can go with this too, 15. So that's basically what that is right there. I'm gonna do the next one. It's also a hit stun. This is the most damaging one of them all, and it's very hard to actually hit check this, because I practice this sometimes, but it really works very well. But this is what it looks like. So what I'm gonna do is, so this move right here it starts off as 17 frames. So this will actually connect, because it's strict timing, because when your opponent is side turn, they have an additional, I think it's kind of like additional 3 more frames where they can finally, you know, they need a total of 4 frames really to finally guard that. But they wouldn't be able to block that, I think. But let me see. I'll show you. Let me set my opponent to attack and counter hit, and I'll show you what happens. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fish for that 2P from side turn, and you're gonna see what happens. And you can see where I set my opponent to block, and they can't block. So and this is a 17 frame move, and you're 14 frames advantage. So I'm gonna see. So let me set my opponent to evade. I'm gonna tell him to evade away from the screen. So he's gonna evade. He's gonna get hit by my side turn as a counter hit. So. Alright, so I'm back. So what I did was I fished for a counter hit. So as you can see where he evaded, Taka's evading away from the screen. I'm using a half circular to cover my back. So and then, you know, he's set to evade. He can evade everything right now. So I set my opponent to evade. But you can tell that even at plus 14, he can't evade. And he gets hit by my 6P from Kyo. So that's all. That's why that part is so deadly. Because it also works on with 6P, but the timing for that one is more strict because of the fact that, you know, 6P is available. But it also works with 6P as well. So it's kind of like if my opponent did a down attack, you know, I'm 15 frames advantage, so I can still catch them. So that's what the hitstun does. So this is all from side turn, and that's basically what that is. From 6P or 3P hitstun. The back PP is the same combos that you use with the back PP combos are the same, but I'm gonna show you the Taka combos. So that's his basic combo for Taka. The other combo is this one. I'll show you. How easy is it for your opponent to punish an OM, like in a general sense? It's really, to be honest, if you feel your opponent can actually abare. So if, let's say they do a move and they can attack, if they attack at disadvantage, they can actually hit you. So it's kind of like if they abare, like, you know, like this, and then they 2P you, they can still hit you, but it won't. It might be a counter hit, I think. Let me see. Oh no, it's not a counter hit. Okay, so if you OM, it won't be a counter hit, which is kind of weird. So a circular attack, yeah, a circular attack will hit your OM. Oh yeah. because OM doesn't have evasive properties. OM doesn't have evasive properties. Defensive, like just regular evade has it, but not OM. Like the purpose of OM is to just set up a side turn position, you know, or better, or in a general sense also to set you know, basically, like, you know, control the direction of, or the, you know, which location you're at on the ring. Like you want to you gotta kind of like want to position yourself. You can use OM, but the main thing I use it for is really to fish for evades. I mean, I'll like, you know, if they block my attack, or let's say, how would I say it? Like, say they do an attack like elbow and then they evade, I'll do an OM to fish for that counter hit if I want it. But let me go back to Taka's combos list. I'm gonna, basically what I did, the first one was I went back to back, and then I went high stance, and then I went P plus K, and then I went that. That's what I did in total. So, and that's pretty much works in every stance. The problem with Taka is that you can't do this combo on him. It doesn't work because he can't float. So I'll go like this, and that's basically what that combo is. I'm gonna go to the next one. The next one's gonna be 3-3 PP, and then back forward P plus K. I'm gonna set the CPU on. I'll set the CPU to attack roll. As you see, he can't tech roll that. It doesn't. The combo, you can see, is guaranteed because it doesn't show the hits turning green or anything. So that's what it looks like. It goes, you go with, like, say, with a crumble like this one or this, and you just do that. That's pretty much very basic Taka combo. Next one on the list. This is very basic too. Very basic. You'll see the L-Blaze combo. Yeah, I'm only demonstrating the Leifei combos, unfortunately. So this is more of a Leifei combos. If I had to recommend an L-Blaze player that you can probably watch, the one guy that I know that's really good with L-Blaze, maybe two guys. Someone named Rare Entity, and I don't know if he still plays. And the one that I know that is still playing is oh yeah, Fox as well. Yeah, definitely three L-Blades that I know. Yeah, Fox is definitely one of them. And finally, what is it? The Rock Reaper. The Rock Reaper, definitely. Let me see. So this is this combo. So what I did was really simple. After I did the stomach crumble with Taka, you know, I kind of just went into high stance, PP, and I just did PP and K. Building a hot dog army. So that was the last Taka combo. That was there. No, actually no, it wasn't. Okay, it wasn't the last Taka combo. Now this isn't a guaranteed Taka combo, but it still works as long as that the Taka does not tech roll. So if the Taka does not tech roll or guaranteed exact tech roll, this will hit. And I'll show you. So it works in closed stance, I think. And the reason why this doesn't, I'll show you, it's better if I set it to this, not exact tech roll, but regular tech roll. So, let's say turn back tech roll. So this is not exact. And what I mean by that is that when I bound him, can you set to where he spam kicks? Oh yeah, like that. Yeah, just block the first one and launch him. Yeah, just Jackie, BX Jackie, just set Taka and then have him spam it. You can do the record feature. Yep, record, yes, and then kick. It's like, it's 6 frames. Yeah, very simple. But this combo works, even though it's green, it only works if the opponent does not exact tech. You see, this is what happens when they do exact tech. They have to exact tech the bound, so that way it won't work. Alright, so it's gonna go. See, if they exact tech that, they'll be able to avoid it. But if they do regular tech, they won't be able to avoid this. This is the most damaging combo against Taka from that crumble. But like I said, it only works if as long as he doesn't exact tech. As long as he doesn't exact tech from this move. But yeah. So that's just some of the basic back forward punch combo. It works the same way like this one with these combos. So let me go on to the next one. This is a side turn counter hit. Same thing like 3P and 6PK. 6P. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fish for a side turn counter hit. Alright. Right there, I'm 10 frames advantage from this position like that. So if I'm 10 frames with this move is 10 frames. This move is 10 frames. So what it does is that this basically gives me a guaranteed execution. Pretty much that's gonna be a natural combo. It'll hit him like that. So as I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna show it like this. It's gonna be this primary move, or you can do it this move too. You can go with this move. This is 16 frames. This is 15 frames. So you can use this one, or you can use this one. I'll show you. Oh, wrong one. And then when that naturally hits, your opponent is going to be side turn and going to be -12. Nothing after that +12 is guaranteed. They're going to be forced to choose between instant ducking, or they're going to be forced to choose to do something. They can evade your next follow-up. So like the throw is avoidable. The throw is actually avoidable because even though the throw is 10 frames, but I have to dash in and throw, and also the throw can be escaped, so it's not guaranteed. But what is guaranteed is the part where, you know, when you do that. So, you know, if I did this and then go into high stance, I'm plus 12. So basically, like, you know, it's 57 total damage. Down press button caused the dash. Cause the dash wastes frames. Yep. Yeah, it does waste some frames. But then, like, you know, like I said, your opponent's gonna be choosing. You know, they're gonna be plus 12. No, they're gonna be minus 12. So they're probably gonna be either guarding, or they're gonna be doing something. But they better not be attacking at minus 12. Because if they attack at minus 12. Oh man, it's gonna be a launch fest, and I'll show you what happens. Let me see. It's better I do it. It's better that I do it with Leifei versus Leifei, and I'll show you what happens. Because I'm gonna record Leifei doing this, and I'm gonna practice trying to bar it at minus 12. So I'm gonna record. I'm gonna finish it with that right there, and this is what's gonna happen. Oh, no, wrong one. Alright, so this is what's gonna happen. Right, so this would be blocking. This is me blocking the whole thing. So I just tried the 2P right there. At minus 12. You know, 2P is 12 frames, plus 12. So that's a total of what? 12 plus 12, that's 24 frames total. So you can almost get a 1P plus K off of that too. You get a 1P plus K off of that. You know, they can hit buttons there all they want. They're not gonna be able to really, you know, get anything out of it. So you just, you know, just don't, kind of just play mind games on that. But that's basically what that was, in terms of I like using the I like using this one because, you know, this side turn, it got good reach. It's actually guaranteed if you do it this way because it's 14 because you need 3 frames. So that's 12 plus 3, so that's 15. So you can actually get the 4-3P plus K out. So, you know, so serious damage. And you know, you get them to the wall, then that's even more crazy. No, they can't block that because I set the opponent to block. I set the CPU to block. You know, if I set my opponent to evade, they might be able to evade it. Let me see. It might not work. But, oh yeah, it might not work because I can't get it to work on this. But it would work naturally. Yeah, so when you get that plus 12, this is guaranteed. This is guaranteed. They won't be able to block that. I should add that in. I should add that in. Oh yeah, I should add that in there. Let me modify that. So high PP plus K, and then I'm updating the combo on that, and then 4, 3. What was that? How much damage was that total? Like, oh, not guaranteed actually. Yeah, so it's not really guaranteed because the reason why I say it's not guaranteed, it's naturally guaranteed, but it doesn't really tack on that. So 64 plus 25. About 100. Wow. But yeah, so that's basically what that was. I'm gonna just leave it like that. Save it. So next one on the list here is back forward P plus K. Oh, let me see. I should just I should add a note. Let me go to this one. I'm gonna skip the back forward P plus K one because that works with the other combos too, like from head collapse. But I'm gonna go basically with the 1 PK combos now. So let me try out use bread. So this is pretty much Leifei's best launcher. Is this one. This is his best launcher. You can do a boatload of stuff with this. Like, the range on this move is incredible. Like, you know, you can whiff punish them. Like, you know, you can whiff punish down P, 2P. It also avoids high punches. With the correct timing, you can actually have this avoid an actual opponent's high punch or a high attack. But this is his best combo launcher. Straight up, you know. So you kind of just. You can just barrage. No, you can just whiff punish with this, like from mid range. That's how strong this is. Look at the range on this. This thing is insane. But that's his primary launcher. So I'm gonna start showing some of those combos, or all of them in the combo strat. I'm gonna set this to counter hit so they can float higher. So just basic combo, something like that. You can go with, you can go with kick guard. You can go with that if you want. There's so many options. It's all, you know, natural combos. So that's the first one. I'm gonna skip Taka for now, and then we go to the second combo. So this is the first combo on the list. It's really what that was. The second combo is gonna be. Second combo is gonna be this. 85. I'll show that again. So that, and then like that. And then next combo is, it works on Akira, Jeffrey, and Wolf. So these are stance specific combos. So it's gonna be like this. Oh no, I don't have to go to stance. Okay. So that's pretty much what that was right there. Guess I could add thing on there too. So let me go with, I'm gonna use a combo that works on Jeffrey and Wolf. Let's see here. So against Taka, Jeffrey, and Wolf, this is a basic combo like that. So it's gonna be the same thing I did with Brad. So that's basically what it is. So I'm gonna do the next one. This works on counter hit. And it works on close stance. Punch, 3P, KO, punch, kick, guard, punch. So it's going to be similar to like this, ending like that, and then ending it like this. That's basically what that was. So let me see if it works on open. Yep, it works on open and close. So this is a natural, this is a kind of like a go-to combo with Wolf players. Let me see if it's more damaging than the one I do. No, this one doesn't work. Yeah, so let me see if it's more damaging. Oh yeah, it is more damaging. Okay. So what I should be doing is this one. So that's really the combo I should be doing against Wolf, Jeffrey, and Kira. So this. That's basically what that is. I'll show it again. That's pretty much what that is. 90 total damage on counter hit. There's another one for against Jeffrey and Wolf. KO. 3P, 1 KO. Guard punch. Let's see if this works as Jeffrey. That's a lot of damage. That's a Virtua Kazama. Let me try this one and see if it might work on Jeffrey. No, on Wolf. Close stance. Oh, so it goes like that. Okay. Okay, it doesn't work. Let's try this one. Nope, it doesn't work on him. So I'm gonna switch over to Jeffrey. This is stance specific, character specific combo with Jeffrey. Intermediate to advanced. Also, I got to refloat punch with the fastest timing. So basically no frame delay. So. And then kick guard punch. Finish it off with kick guard punch. It does, yeah, so you just gotta be careful that, you know, not all the back punch is gonna work on all the characters. So in this case, this, and then just finish it off naturally with the kick guard punch. You know, and then you can set up OTG. This is against Jeffrey. So next combo. Punch. This is an interesting combo. When did I wrote this one? 3P. One frame kill. Against Wolf. This is stand specific. I'll avoid that one for now. I have to test that. So this one's up. So that's the one I just did. 1P plus K, punch 3P, Kyo from Kyo 6P, and then kick guard punch. 86 total damage, but in counter hit that is 90 something. $99. Okay, so this is the other combo I use. Let's see, 1P plus K. K, punch 3P Kyo, punch 2K. So this is the other combo. So this, and then I'm gonna finish off with this, like that. Let's see if it works. This should be on input 2P, input P to refloat with fastest timing. Oh no. That's interesting. Let's see how it works out. There it is. It's hard to time. Very hard to do, actually. I'm surprised it didn't. Okay. So the timing is that the timing is really this part right here. It's this and then that. That's the part that's tricky to get that connected. Because you can see it right here, if I do it with fast timing, it won't connect. So I have to kind of almost delay that second punch. So if I did it really fast, it like, you know, it won't come out. It's like a slight delay. You gotta do a slight delay. But then, like I said, this is a more difficult combo, but it's very basic, but it's also hard to do. So you can kind of just mix it up with something else. I would recommend the other combo. Let's see. I didn't make sure I edit that. Might work better with Wolf. So this one. Oh, let me try this one. Yeah, better off to do this one instead. Because the other one was 85. This is 86. So you're better off doing this. Yeah, it's all timing. Oh yeah. Wait up, that's not the combo. Nope. Man, even the timing on this one's tough. Oh yeah, so it's that delay. You gotta delay it a bit. You gotta delay that second punch a bit. So I'm just gonna, basically I'm just gonna try to launch them and see if they hit, it's gonna hit. So of course. Hey, well today's video I'm gonna be a good tutorial, just got here, been watching that Lei versus Lei set on YouTube. Hey Red Monkey, this is just a combos thing that I'm just displaying combos off of VirtuaFighter.com's Leifei's combos list. So I'll probably upload this on YouTube as well, on my YouTube page. And I'll probably just try to save this in one of my channels collection on Twitch. But if you want to, you know, clip some of them, go ahead. It's up to you. So yeah, so in order to get this combo done, it's very important to, when you do this part, this is where the delay comes in. You have to kind of delay that second part, and then you gotta really like execute it fast with the kick, with the down K. But it's a very strict combo. You can use other combos eventually. So like, you know, I go with something basic like that. You know, if you want. It's hard to do this one. Just keep it basic. The second punch is really hard to do. Right there. The timing on that is really hard because there's two parts of it that is really timing. Just the KO second punch and the 2K after for that string, because you have to input the 2K really quick. But it's like I said, it's not a combo that I would use regularly. I mean, I would probably use this more often. Just for him, for Jeffrey, just to keep it simple. I would recommend this instead, because it works on, you know, it works on both open and close. And I already showed this one already. This is in closed stance. I showed this earlier. Yeah, that one. That was the next one. So that's all some heavyweight stuff. I'm gonna do the next one here. Oh wow, this actually works on Jeffrey. Holy crap! Let me see. I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, it does. Holy crap! Because I put it there. This only works on counterhit against Jeffrey. But 1P plus K, punch, KO, KK. So you can actually go this. Let me see. I was in open. That's right. Yep. So this is more stance specific, and also it works only on Jeffrey from counter hit. But it works on all other characters naturally. Let me see if it. I don't think it. You can still bound him, but it won't hit the second kick. That elbow that bounces his head off the mat, is that a bound, right? It's you mean this one? Or you talking about? Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, that's a bound. That's his that's the one that actually kind of gets some standing. So you know, this combo only works on open, not on close. So if I was to do this in open stance, I'll probably switch it out with kick guard punch. Oh, right there. Let me see if I can. See what the damage is. Just curious. So that's 87. That is 93 total damage. So I'll do that today along with fuzzy training. Yeah, so the combo I just did works on all characters except Wolf and Taka. From what I'm seeing here. Yep, Wolf and Taka. Let's see here. The next combo is gonna be this. Okay, so this one's gonna work on pretty much everyone, except not everyone. Yep. Let me go to Taka first. I want to show the Taka combos. I'm gonna do the 1 PK Taka combos. So this. Now the thing about Taka is that you have to dash forward. So it's kind of like when I'm doing this, it's gonna be I'm gonna dash forward like that. And then remember, when you dash forward, you can input an attack command. So when I dash forward, I'm gonna do 3 PP like that. So it's gonna look like this, 3 PP like that. So this is a pretty damaging combo against Taka, and that's guaranteed. He can't avoid that. He can't avoid the 4-3P plus K. But you have to do it with fast timing, like fall recovery. I already set up to fall recovery. Let's see. Is it down dash a little faster? Does that ever come into play with combos? Oh yeah, it does. But I like the dash faster. I like the dash. You can close this a bit quicker. So let me see what happens if I crouch dash. The thing with crouch dashing with Leifei is that you crouch dash, you might come up with this instead. So in order to cancel that, you have to kind of guard and then do it. So you're kind of wasting a frame already. Then you don't, and by the time you do this, like this, it'll be like too late. So this is with exact, so that's guaranteed. The hard part about this combo is the dashing part, the dash 3 PP, and then immediately finish it with this, with the fastest timing. No, so let me show you the next combo. Dashing. So this one's gonna be that 3 PP. Punch. Let me try this one. This is instead of using this one, I'm substituting it with this. So right there. That's 103 damage. That's his most damaging one, I think. And he can't exact, you know, I already set my opponent to exact tech. So, you know, he's exact teching, so he can't avoid this. So this is, so if I display it, so this is what it looks like, the first one. Right there. So he kind of just, I was really gonna give that noise to Doja quick. He needs it. So that, like I said, that's his most damaging 1 PK combo. I like using this one better. I guess I forgot all about the PK one. The kick guard one, I mean. I guess I forgot all about this one. I guess that was more damaging. Let me see the next one. The next one is, you know, delay the second part of this. Okay. So this one is a lot less damage, but it's pretty simple. Let me show you here. So this one you're gonna have to dash in with crouch dash, or actually forward dash. So this one it won't work. So you gotta actually do 4-3-P to finish. It's very hard to do, but I don't recommend this combo because you can use other combos. There it is. This is if you want to do crouch dash. That's if you want to do crouch dash. So it's just that the timing for it, you're better off just doing this. Just learn this. Just learn that one. Works on both position, both foot position. Oh, actually no. Wait up. Let me see. It might be just open. Yeah, it might be just open stance. Let me see. Or close stance. So this is open. Oh, okay. This is the reason why I didn't do this move. This is actually, let me see if that's an open. Oh, I forgot to list that. So kick guard punch. So this is actually an open stance. That's why it didn't work. So this is the most maximum damage combo, but it only works in open stance. And I'll show you what happens when I do it in close. Like, it should work in close. So. Oh, never mind. It works on both. Yeah, it works on both. It works on both. It's just the timing a little bit more crazier on closed stance. Yeah, it works on both. And that's the Taka combo for that. This is Taka only. Yep, this one's Taka only. So I'm gonna go back to all the other characters. Let me see. Yo, I'm gonna switch characters. Go with Pi. Alright, so this is gonna be, it's gonna utilize this stance. So it's kind of like, it's gonna be like that. And then I'm gonna use, when I'm in this stance, I'm gonna use this as a bound. So this is very common. This is the most common one. You see, I use this one more often because it works on everyone for some reason. Yeah, this is the go-to combo. This is the basic combo for L Blade all the way up to Jean. It doesn't work on Akira though, but you get 98 total damage off of this. So this is your basic combo. Like, you know, use this one if on certain lightweights, or actually lightweights you can do something more damaging. But if you're not sure if the combo is gonna connect or not, just use this. So I'm gonna go on to the next one. So it's going to work on Pi as well in open stance. Let's see this. Okay. So this is what this one looks. Nope. Let's see if that works. There it is. So in this one, you don't hold forward punch. You just press punch. You just do a standing punch. You don't do standing forward punch like that. So I'll do it again. Let's see. Let me see if it works on close. Just want to make sure. Yep, it works on close stance. So let me try open. Yep. Oh, it works on open too. Okay. It's just that with open and close, you have to time the punch very carefully to kind of hit the tip of her feet. So this is why I don't do this one too often, because you know, you just take. This is more character specific. Notice how I delayed the 2P a little bit, because if I didn't delay it, it will be it won't the 4-6 won't, the 4-6 P won't connect. Or if you do it too slow, it won't. It's gonna be bad too. So the timing of the punch is very difficult. But it works on both stances. That works against Eileen, L Blades, Aoi, Sarah from Open. I'm gonna put Pi as in. I need to change that. That works on both. Let's save that. Where's whatever you off at? Oh, right there. Okay. So next combo works on. Let's try this on Jean. On Jean. The thing about lightweights is you can do better combos than that. You know, it's just more. You just do better combos. This works on close. Let's see if it works. Maybe it's an open stance. Oh, it's an open stance, not close. Yeah, that's in open stance. You can also add a punch in there too if you wanted. $115 total damage. This is on counter hit. But it only works against John in open stance. So because of that, it doesn't work. So what you can do is you can kind of substitute that. Usually I always go like this. So that one works against that. So let me switch character and use the same combo. This time I'll use it on Outbreaks. Oh, this one don't work on Outbreaks. Switch. Actually, yeah, let me switch off. So these are more like Eileen, Aoi, Vanessa combos. Very basic, but you can do more damaging ones. But I'm gonna usually lean on these two because they seem to work on everyone else. So I'm gonna do this one. It's gonna be 1K. So basically the same thing I did with John. So this is the one I did with John. Works on both stances. 108. So that's the basic natural one. So next combo. Here's a wall slump. Okay, so this is gonna be off of a wall slump. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid that one. That's pretty much. I use that too often. Wall hit, wall slump. Okay, this is the maximum damage combo against Eileen, Aoi, Vanessa. This is gonna be 3 bounds. That's 3 bounds. So that's pretty much what it is. In terms of how I broke it down, it'll be like this, and like this. 3P KO, 6P punch, back punch, and then finish it off with this one, or this one. You can finish off with one of those. So I'll just show it one more time. Yep, so that's that one. That's that combo. All right, so that's just basically some of the most of the combos. Like I said, the most basic one I would recommend is just doing this. You know, if you can fit that, or you can substitute. You can do this if you want. That's just basic. You can do this on many characters, but if you want to go for max damage, character specific, this is the one. You know. So that's pretty much all of the 1P plus K combos. I won't show you guys the wall hit ones. Those are a little bit more like, character, like basically like range specific, and it's more advanced. All right, on to the next one. Alright, so this one is off of this. This is very straightforward. This requires a counter hit. This is off of this move right here. It's off of this move. It requires a counter hit. So if you do it on normal hit, it won't connect. Oh, well, it will connect, I guess. But yeah, normal hit, just do this and then just do that, because what happens is if the exact tech roll, they'll avoid the second part. But you can kind of just go like this, kick guard. And then see a counter hit. So you kind of just do that. That's just basically what that is. So this is a little bit more advanced. You can do a little bit more damage using the same thing, but this requires a counter hit from close stance. Let me try open first. See if it works. Nope, doesn't work on open. 57. So this. This is I rarely do these combos because of the fact that, they're just it's hard to tell if they're counter hit it or normal hit, so, I mean, it's just good to know. It's just good to know. So it doesn't work on open, but if you're in close stance, it should work. That's basically what it is. Kick guard, low punch, kick guard punch. Well, PK, I mean PK. PK, yep. So next one. Okay, this one works on Eileen. This should be max damage against Eileen and L-Blaze. Use Eileen. So this one's gonna be kick guard punch from close stance 2P, 3P, Kyo stance KK. 65 total damage. Gonna be a enter that slight delay on Kyo Shiki KK. So this. I see. Pretty hard to do. Let me see if it's an open. Nope. You can do it that way if you want, or if you. It's the problem with this move and why it's so hard to do is simply because the it's this part right here. It's hard to hit that second kick. But let me see how it... I know there should be a way to make it work. Let me see. If I do it with fast timing, it won't work. See how much is a delay of a slight delay on the KK. It could be the 2P as well, or maybe the 3P. Right there. Yep, it was the 3P I had to actually delay that. Right there. Oh wow, the timing is strict on this one. There it is. How much was that delay? About almost like a full 10. Yeah, very hard to do. I don't recommend it if you want to do this against Eileen. Just you know, just be mindful that it's also available, but you're better off just for consistent damage, just go like this, you know, for regardless of stance, you can go like that. If they don't tech roll, if they don't exact tech roll, then you can always go with the yeah, if they don't tech roll, you just go with that. Just keep it simple. Most people don't even tech roll this. It's hard to do. It's hard to exact tech that. and you can just get that out of it. So like this, you know, that's basically what that is. But if you want consistent damage, just use that. And that's basically what that is from kick PK, Leifei's knee attack. Now this is the next one. This is off of. This works on every character. It hits everyone. And this is one of my favorites. One of my favorites. It's so easy to do. It's so easy to do. Let's see. This is so easy to do. You know, it's just basically like this. You're just hitting them for a counter hit. That's all you need to do. Just gotta hit them for a counter hit. You hit them for a counter hit, right? You hit them for a counter hit, which is 6k, and you already got plus 17 advantage. And what it gives you is basically the donkey kick for 55 total damage. So easy combo to do. If you know that your opponent's gonna evade you, do that and then kick them if you need to, you know, and you get like 55 out of that, and it staggers them too. So it gives you time to go into stance. It gives you time to go into another stance. So so you can go to multiple stances from this position. From Kyo. You get 55 damage. They're in stagger. They're gonna be like, what do I do next? You can also stay in the stance and attack. You can also stay in stance into attack if you want to. So it's very flexible. So this is a natural combo, a hit stun. Requires a counter hit. Now, but this is where this combo is very deadly. It's not because it's good for fishing this, but this is what it looks like when you hit him from side turn. You're plus 20. You're plus 20 on side turn counter hit, which is crazy. And if you get this off of someone from side turn, you get 96 total damage off of that, just off of that hit stun from side turn. And to add insult to injury, if you know your opponent's foot position, near the wall, you can do this. So this move is very deadly. It's a go-to combo if you're parallel to the wall. If you're parallel to the wall, you can do like like this right here. You can get some serious damage off of that. Like I said, my back is toward the wall right now. I lean away. You just so you get some really serious stuff. But they basically, this right here, kick, it gives you guaranteed on counter hit. And then from side turn, this move right here, this kick right here is 20 frames. So if you do it fast enough, if you read your opponent and you see them side turn counter hit, you can get this. You get this natural combo out. For 96 total, easy 96 total damage. And like I said, again, when you're near the wall, and you're facing, and your opponent is your leg. You can see the stomach, and Leifei's back is toward the wall like that, and you can see his stomach right there. You can use that, and you get that combo out. So that's basically what that kick guard is. Not the 6K. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. So I'm gonna go to the next move. It's stomach crumble or back turn crumble. This is another stomach crumble, very unique. I don't see this very. Oh, if your stomach is facing the wall, you will knock them away from the wall. Oh yeah. It's like let's say if my stomach was facing towards the wall like that, where you can only see my back, what's gonna happen is his kick is gonna go the other direction. You see? But then if I go, you see his stomach, his kick is gonna go towards the wall, and then you get a side wall stagger instead. You know, and then when you get a side wall stagger, that's guaranteed. You know, so. You know, there's other moves too, like say, if you want to do a sweep, that's a side wall stagger. You know, if you know the direction of your attack is coming from, or like you know, say this one's gonna be a low sweep. This is more advanced. This is more advanced and intermediate because of the fact that you kind of want to watch your foot position before you execute the attack. So sometimes when I'm like parallel to a wall, I might say, okay, I can actually get this, but you know, if I get this, I'll be pretty happy because it's so hard to get sometimes, to get even a wall hit like that. That's why Leifei is very strong near the wall. He's very strong, hands down. All right, so I'm gonna do some combos off of this string right here. This requires a counter hit, but it works best when they're attacking. Just natural combo, nothing crazy. You know, so basically 46 damage. That's all, really. Nothing too fancy. You know, that's if they try to interrupt you like that, where they go. You know, if you go in this one, you can kind of. They can't interrupt the second part. You know, can't interrupt the second part. But you know, if they keep interrupting you, then they're gonna get counter hit. This move is also how would I say it? For some reason, it got like these weird properties where it can track your opponent. You know, but this move isn't really like. It's more better against Taka. And I'll tell you why. I'll show you. You know, I'll show you the other combo here. This one. So this move works better. This crumble works better against Taka. And I'll show you. This is more Taka specific. You get better damage. You get better damage with Taka on that. So I'm gonna go do the same thing. It also works off of this too. It also works off of that. So you know, from back turn, you can use that too. So, but this is what it looks like if I stagger, if I hit them in the wall. You know, like crumble. Let's see here. So the key thing is gonna be. After that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to press guard to go back turn stance. Alright, so it's going to look like that. He crumbles. I'm going to press guard, go back turn. And I'm just going to go punch 6p like that from back turn. You get 55. Not a lot, but it's better than... Not a lot, but it's better than 46. You know? It only works on Taka for some reason. Alright, so the next one here is gonna be 64 damage. And it's gonna be back turn. You're gonna go back turn, and then you're gonna go high, you're gonna go punch 6p and then Doku KG. So it's gonna look like this from back turn, and then you're gonna end it like that. So that's 64. Just remember the key thing of the combo is the press. You gotta press guard to get out of that stance. You gotta get off of his lay down stance. Not lay down. You gotta get off of his back turn stance like that, and then you go. Then you from back turn you go 6, like punch. Like that. All right, so I'll show it again, and that's basically what that looks. Now here's his most damaging one. So this is off of. Okay, yep. This is a more slightly advanced, but this uses a stance transition. Basically, you're gonna transition from this stance to this stance, and then do a combo. You could do a combo off of it. This is crazy. I only found out this move. Like a few months ago. So that's why I was like, oh, I'm still learning. I just found out this. Like, oh, okay. So set the CPU. Fall recovery. He won't be able to fall recover out of this. $66. This is the most damaging one. So, and then same thing with same thing if you do it the other way, where you do it this way. You can kind of do the same thing. So it doesn't work when you do double kick, but you kind of just you kind of get a sorry here. This one it doesn't work. I know for a fact for some reason this doesn't work. It doesn't work it only works if you do it this way, but in this one, the stand transition one doesn't work. So you have to actually use this one. I'll be right back. Guys, I'm back. So, back to where I was. Like I said, I'm finishing off the Taka combo. Basically, this right here. I'm just finishing it off with that right here. And this is Taka specific only. That's Taka specific. And that's just the most max damage combo for that situation. And all you gotta do is really just go to like this. Remember, this stance transition is evade. It's like an evade, basically. When you're using Leifei, this is an evade from a stance, so you can actually avoid attacks this way. And I'll show you. Let me have him use a mid, right? As you can see, you know, so you can evade your opponent from his back turn stance. It's kind of like how Aoi uses her yin yang stance to kind of avoid attacks with her you know, her dodges. It's the same philosophy. So Leifei has that built in where, you know, you can evade from his stance, but you have to time it correctly in order to evade it. You know, but you know, that's why this stance is so powerful, because of the sabakis. You know, so I'm gonna go on to the next move. This is his flop launcher. I'll show you this one. This is what you call his flop launcher. He's just gonna flop up into the air like that. Against Taka, it's just really, just keep it simple. He won't take a lot of damage. Just keep it simple and take a 57 total damage. You won't really get a lot from him. The other cool thing about that attack, that flop kick, is it avoids low attacks. It actually avoids low attacks. So let me try it out. Use Leifei. So this is the 9K. This is the 9K flop kick. It also avoids high attacks. No, it avoids low attacks. So this move is flexible with all sorts of combos. But in terms of basics, you can probably go with, let me see, big delay. Yeah, you can probably go with something like this. Works on that one, but really what I like to do is, you know, kind of just go with, there's a lot of options to this one. You might have to dash in, so what I do is when I use this move, I like to dash in the combo sometimes, you know, so, but let me see what some basic ones. I want to look for some basic ones. Okay, got all sorts of combos for this. You got stance transition combos. You got evade OM to their side combos. You got like how would I say it? Like kind of like a evade fail evade guard, you know, fail evade kind of like situation where you can kind of go like this to kind of kill the time. You can use dash, you can use stance transition, you can stance transition like this to kind of combo off of this alone. This is more advanced. This is an advanced combo, very hard to do because I'm inputting it without wasting any frames. And it only works, I think, in It only works in closed stance. Very hard to do. I actually learned that from a well-known Korean player. His name is Jinwoo. I saw that on one of his videos, and he was actually showed. I didn't even know you can do a combo off of like that. Like you can do a combo off of a stance transition like that. But that's very hard to do. But a lot of good Leifei players probably that I saw just use this trans. Sometimes they just use this to kind of like delay a bit. So yeah, so it's kind of like but one of my favorite ones is really this one. I really like this one. Ever since I saw this, I was like, oh, this is awesome. It's just because it's hard to do and I just like it. And then from open stance, it's let's see, that one. So I'll show you both of them. 78, 76. 80. This is basic. This is your go-to. You want to in this one, you can go like this. This is your basic. This is your basic one. So you can. It's very flexible. Like this is your basic combo. This one, OM. You can do that. 72 total damage. Like I said, you want to do advanced one. This is the one that I showed earlier. Like this is advanced. Very hard to do. So there's that one. That one's that. Let me see. This is another one here. So back to the first one. That's what that first combo looks like. And then the second combo is punch high. 6P leads to whiff. And we put, okay, I see. So this is the second combo. Right here. So I'm going to use high punch as a whiff. Using high punch as a whiff. Basically like that. Use that as a whiff. So you're kind of using high punch as a whiff, and then you go into stance. Yeah, no worries, off the. So this works on all. I think works on Lao, Kage, Lei, Brad, and Go. Let me try it in open stance. Yeah, it's definitely better because the reason why it's better. If you do it too fast, you're better off using this. Waste the frames and then input it like that. Okay, so next character is gonna be. I'm gonna use this on Vanessa. Here. 1 second, guys. Alright, so this is the next combo. This is a flop combo. It's gonna be used on Vanessa. It's gonna be six. It's gonna be basically like this, and then you're gonna input. You're gonna put 3-3 PP, and then you're gonna input kick guard punch to finish it off. So let me see if it works. There it is, right there. Let's see if it works if I delay it a bit. So it works in close stance. Yeah, so you kind of gotta time the first one right there. So it's kind of like. So if you do it too early, it won't connect. So you kind of almost got to do like a slight delay on it, like kind of like a little bit, just to like crouch dash a little bit in. It's a little bit hard to do, but like I said, I recommend the other combo that I did. You know, the 2P delay one. This is your go-to. Just do that one. That's consistent. If you want even more basic, then OM. That's the most basic, consistent damage. You do OM. You just do double kick like that. Yep. So let me see the next combo. It's gonna be against Jackie and John. Oh wow, this is gonna be interesting. I hate Jackie. Alright, so against Gene and Jackie. Hold forward, back forward, punch, down P, 3 PP. Big delay needed for the hold forward punch. You can delay with a wide dash in or by inputting 2K high stance guard into that and then input 460 while you cancel dash in before 2P. Okay, so this is a very hard combo to do. So it's gonna be like that. You're going to be using the forward punch. You're going to be using this, and then right after that, you'll use that, and you're going to end it like that. So just see. See if this works. Do. Oh, okay. This is better. Okay. Let me see. There it is. So you go like this. The 2P. So right after you do this, you gotta do a dash. Do a dash forward and press 2P. And then you can get that. Then you can get, if you do like this and then 2P, it's gonna whip that 2P. So let's see how I did that without the 2P. 2P. So I didn't dash right there. So that's not the move. There it is, 81 damage. Very hard to do. Very hard to do against Jackie. I think it works on both stances, I think. You can kind of keep it simple if you want. Let me see if it works. Just keep it simple. But basically, if I did my inputs, it's extremely hard to do, just because of that dash in 2P and then 3PP. So you kind of like dash in and do it. So, well, dash in twice. Like it's crazy. So it's kind of like. Oh, I didn't dash on that one. Very hard to do. It's advanced. That's an advanced combo, just because of because the 2P will refloat. The 2P does a little small refloat, and you kind of got good hand dexterity. It's kind of like do all that, but it's very hard to do. That's why you don't see me do that. But I think I put it in there just because it was a nice looking combo, and of course it's I think it's more. It probably was better off. Oh yeah, because you can't do this combo, see? So this combo didn't work. So let me see here. So it won't work that way. So you have to kind of like. Oh, it didn't work that way. You can do it that way to keep it simple. But yeah, that's an advanced combo. It works against Jackie and Jean. I should start writing which one is advanced on here, so I let you guys know. So okay, now this is a unique one that works only against Jean. John. So there'll be close stance, Kyo, close stance, Kyo, and pump. This was the one that I did a long time ago. There it is. So the trick to this combo is the delay on the 3P. so really, the only thing you can really get out of this is if you do it too early, it won't work. The 3P, I mean. So it won't. You gotta like that. I did it a bit too slow. So if I did it too fast, it won't work. That's too fast. See if that works. Slight delay. Oh, even more crazy. Slight delay on the second punch. So that part too. Holy crap. That's crazy. That's why I don't do it. That's why I don't do the stance specific combo. Because of the timing. Oops. Hey, what's up, Shiny? Finally a VFDC guy to watch. Yeah, I'm just going through Leifei's combos move list, the combos list in VFDC. I'm actually at the flop section, the 9K. it's just hard to. It's hard to get that first timing out, and then get the second one out. You know, I'll just do it this way. Keep it simple. You're keeping all your gold secrets. Yeah, that timing on this is hard. I'm doing it too fast. Oh, too fast. Yeah, I'm better off just doing that. Keep it simple, do that one. They can do their own homework. Oh, jeez. That's a nice way to... Well, I did my homework years ago, so this is just kind of like my this, you know, when VFDC and stuff, you know. This is just a giant list of combos. So, you know. Let me see. I'm gonna just go to the next combo. I'm not even gonna bother with this because it's hard to do. Very hard to do. If it was me, I would just go with kick guard punch. Just get the extra damage. That's it. So just in case. Let me see. How much damage would that be? Wow, that's a lot. Already. Get 92 total damage off of that. So, but you know, just with strict timing. Just keep it simple and the pop. We're just finishing it off with kick guard punch. Let's see, next one. Oh, here's a late. This is a specific combo for Vanessa and Leon. Oh, here's a late. This is let's see here. This is not evade cancel kill 6. So go like this. Actually, I always like doing it like this. It's better. I like doing it this way, but I never try it with OM. I don't think it works with OM. Evade. Oh, evade dash cancel. Okay, not evade, not OM. Okay. So the hard part about this is it's really that. Really the when you're doing evade dash cancel, you're going up and then you're going forward like this and then guard, or you can go crouch dash. But you know what? Let's see. I'm just gonna keep it simple. That's what it looks like. And then back punch. I'm gonna go troll the new guy on stream. Oh yeah. Hey, thanks for visiting, Shiny. Yeah, so the evade cancel is a little bit harder to do. So very hard to do. But you're better off just you know, just do it from close stance. Going like that. But I go with a more specific combo. But 89 damage. There's a much more damaging one, I think. But that works against Vanessa and Leon. Let me try this one. Let me see if this works against. Let me see if this works against L. Yep, this is the more damaging one. It works against Leon and Vanessa. From close stance only. So you're gonna basically go 9K and then 3PK KG to kill stance, and then 6PK, and then you're gonna hold forward, press punch, and then you go back forward PK, and then you're gonna finish off with a shoulder or a kick guard, or you can finish off with this. It's all gonna be the same damage at the end. And I'm gonna show you how when I do this. So when I'm holding forward, it's gonna be like this, punch like that. So it's kind of like you're gonna see my inputs going in like that. So let me show you again. So and if you're curious, I'm only using 3 buttons. So PKG, and that's it. It's really 3 buttons on my arcade stick. I use a pad too. I like playing on pad as well, but I like, just for an arcade stick perspective, I only use 3 buttons. So. But with pad, I use map buttons too. I use the standard with the maps. But I like stick better. It feels more easier to do, like stagger recoveries and stuff. Let me see here. So I'm gonna go back to the combo. So let me see if it works on. I don't think it works on. Yeah, it doesn't work on closed stamps. No, it doesn't work on open stamps. So this is stamp specific. So let me show you one more time. It doesn't work on that, so close stamps. So look how I'm holding the forward part. I'm holding it for about 48 frames on there. That's how long I'm holding it like this. So that's how long I'm holding it. So basically, like I said, right when I'm doing this, I'm already holding it. That's the key. That's the key thing to implementing this combo. Yep. So that's how it looks like. We'll go to the next one. All right. So this is gonna be exclusively for Eileen and Aoi. See if this might work. But this one requires you to do 2P. Not 2P, but punch. Try out Eileen again. So let's see. So it's gonna be a flop. You want me to do an evade? It will be evade dash cancel, hold forward punch, 3P, Kyo. I could probably just do that without the evade dash cancel. Oh no, I do need the evade dash cancel. Okay, because I just tried like this, it didn't work. So I'm gonna do an evade dash cancel. That's what it looks like. So same philosophy. Let me switch over to what's the damage on it. 96 total damage. Let me try it this way. Let me see if it works this way. Nope, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. So it only works if you evade dash cancel towards her stomach. So like if I did it this way, you can see this is really hard to do too, because if you go this way towards her back, it won't connect. So you gotta actually go crouch dash towards her stomach. Actually, no, evade cancel towards her stomach and do the punch. So I'll show you again. And then there's the timing where you gotta go hold forward, back punch, back forward punch, and then finishing it off with a shoulder or this, and vice versa. $96 total damage. Works on Eileen and Aoi. So go to the next one. Let's see. Next combo is high P plus K. So we work against L-Blaze. Okay, this is L-Blaze exclusive. So this is L-Blaze exclusive. The flop combos are very hard to do on L-Blaze for some reason, because he's just short. Okay, so 9K, high P plus K, high P plus K, and then 3P KOKK. White dash in before high P plus K. So okay, and then input kick out after 3K to enter KO. So I gotta dash in like that. So you gotta dash in like that. I'm glad you streamed. It's been great today, bro. Oh yeah, thanks Red Monkey. Thanks for watching too, dude. So basically, you're gonna dash in like this, and then you're gonna go into stance. You're gonna do down PKG, 2 PKG. So that is step down 2 PKG, and then 3P, and then KOKK. So it's a lot harder to do because of that. Right there. I didn't even know that works again, so okay. I didn't even know that, so. Yeah, it works both position. It works on both open and close. It's like a low float combo. So it's hard to do too because you gotta kind of input it fast. Well, not input too fast, but you can input this slow where you do the dash. You know, you can do the high stance. You do the high stance pretty slow too. If I delay that, it won't hit. Oh, too slow. Right there, 86 total. So that's basically L-Blaze combo, exclusive. Doesn't work on anyone else, only on L-Blaze. Like I said, there's still combos that's still, you know, not even known yet. Like specific like, you know, refloat combos. So there's a lot of other combos that maybe it's not even on the list yet, but it's just there. But it's hard. You just don't know. You just have to kind of like discover it. So I found a few recently too. So let me go to a different character here, and that was L-Blaze exclusive. So I'm gonna go to. So this is a wall hit one. I'm gonna ignore those. I'm gonna ignore the wall hit ones. Let's see, offensive move towards opponent's back. High. Okay, punch, punch. Okay, so this works on Aoi. This one works on Aoi. So I'm going to do this, and I'm going to evade cancel to her back, which is down. So that's going to be high stance PP plus K, 3 PP. $79 total. This is a good combo to kind of like look how much distance it carries. So if you start off from mid range, you know, you kind of carry them all the way towards the wall. You know, I guess this works on. Let me try it in open. Let me try it in the other way. Try it the other direction. Oh, it works both. It works both. So you can go her stomach side, you can go her back side, and you can always input high P plus K. But you gotta input it really quick. Oh, let me see. Oh. That works too. You can do that. You know, you can keep it simple. You can do that. This is basic combo. This is the basic combo for Leifei, this one. But if you want to go for like more creative ones, you'll do that one as well, or do like that. So it's up to you. It's up to you if you want. And here's the last one. This is for Jeffrey and Wolf. This is one of the combos I learned from Jinwoo. It's actually, did I skip some? I felt like I did skip some. There was one more I didn't show you. Oh yeah, I forgot to show you one. So this one's a Jeffrey specific and Wolf. So evade dash cancel high P plus K 2P kick guard punch. So dash cancel. Okay, let's see. Right there. You're going to use the 2P to do a quick reflow. That's 84 total damage. That's max damage for against Jeffrey. So if I show it in inputs, it'll look like this. So it goes like that, down, forward, and then high stance. So it's going to look like that. So you kind of like almost like you're canceling and going to stance, you know. So that's what it looks like. So go like this, and then immediately when you go into stance, go high P plus K. You can do it that way if you want. If you know, you can just go with this one and go like that. But if you want to max damage, maximize it. 2P. So CPU, record, command list, Let's see, what was it? Oh yeah, display. I'm gonna put it back to combo. I want to see the damage, and you can see here where I already set the opponent to exact tech, so they can't tech roll out of that. So. $74. Like that, 84. Oh. Yep, so like this. Like I said, the reason why this combo is so hard is simply because you're going evade, dash cancel. You're doing a fail evade, and then you're going to cancel it with a forward dash. And then you're going to do a guard. But then instead of doing a guard, instead of using guard to cancel your dash, you're using stance. Using Leifei's high stance to cancel your forward dash. So it looks like you're going like that. So that's what makes it hard. But it doesn't have to be. But there's so many variety of combos with this move. But this is just one that's stance specific, or not stance specific, but just unique to Jeffrey and Wolf. Alright, so I'm gonna go to the next combo. Actually, no, that's the last. I got one more. That I need to show. It works on Eileen all the way up to John. It doesn't work on Jeff, it doesn't work on Wolf, and it doesn't work on Taka. It's very hard to do on Akira. But I'm gonna do this on Leifei. I think I showed it before, but I wanted to show you how I input this. So what I'm gonna do is it only works on open stance. So similar to the stance one that I did with this one, where I went like that. The other direction would be this one. This is from open stance. This is one I learned from Jinwoo too. Really a strong Korean Leifei player. So basically what you're doing is you're gonna go 9K, you're gonna dash forward and immediately input your Doku stance by pressing up 8 PKG. So, and as soon as you input 8 PKG, you're gonna do the kick punch string from it, like that, and then you have options to use as you're finishing up here. You can do Bokutai punch to finish it off. You can do so it's gonna look like this. So 83 total damage. So if you want, you can also use the high. If you don't want to do Bokutai, you can go high P plus K if you want. So it only works against those characters. And that's all the combos for 9K, up forward K. I know there's a tournament for beginners today, I think, that Hoppernear is hosting. I think the next online tournament that I joined was next weekend, because I'll be working all weekend. I'll be working all Friday, Saturday, and Sunday all weekend. So I won't be playing. So no streams for me on the weekend. This weekend coming up. But next weekend, I think there's a Virtua Kazama's Virtua Fighter tournament on a Sunday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. He regularly hosts those tournaments. So let me see. So next combo is gonna be off of 9 kg. So here's one where this is gonna be the last one I'm gonna do. So I'm basically gonna take a break, and I'm gonna do all the 9 kg ones. So then I'm gonna probably upload this on my my YouTube, and also save it. Make sure I save this video somewhere. The only problem is I'm gonna have to try to. I'm not good at editing. I'm not good at editing videos, so it's you know, I'm not much of that type of person. So 9K is basically this move. It's a beatdown attack. It's a beatdown launcher. You know, you beat down. If you beat down, you get a guaranteed down attack. That's pretty simple. That's as basic as you can get. You can just do something like that. That's basic. You know, down attack. You know, you do that. That's so basic. It's also safe on block too. So the only thing really you can do from an opponent's perspective is really throw him. So, you know, you're gonna have to play. You know, do like guarding throw escape. Play defensively. Basic combo. It's gonna be 9K, kick guard punch, kick guard punch. That's pretty much the basic combo. 56 total. It works on everyone. Yeah, Taka is a little bit weird, but I'm gonna go on to the next character here. This is more. This works on everyone. Punch 3P, Kyo, KK. So you go like this. Okay. So just to simplify it, it's gonna look like this. Punch, 3P, Kyo stance, KK. So if I do it fast, it's gonna look like that. So. And then in this one works, the next combo here, I'm going to use a bound. I'm going to use kick guard punch to end it. And this works on open stance against Leifei. So, it's like this. You can do that one if you want. You end it with this if you want. You can end it with that if you want. But in terms of max damage, 79 with that one. That's only an open stance, but Eileen all the way to Sarah. Eileen, L-Blaze, Aoi, and Sarah, it works on any stance. Leon in any stance, and Vanessa in any stance. But everyone else, except for Jeffrey, Wolf, and Taka, are all in open stance. Let me see here, this one. The next combo, open stance. One. Oh, that's the same combo I just did. Okay. It's the same one I just did. This one right here. I don't know why it's listed twice. Oh, there we go. Okay. Kick guard punch. Next one here. It's kick guard, punch, back punch. Okay, so this works on Eileen, L-Blaze, Aoi, Sarah, Pi, Leon, and Vanessa. KLKK needs to be delayed on L-Blaze, Eileen, and Aoi in close stance. So this one doesn't work on Leifei. Aoi this one. So 9 kg, 9 kg punch, back forward punch for the bound, and 3P, and then Kyo KK. So it goes like this, this, that. So just to slow it down, it's gonna look like this, and then you're doing the bound with this, and then you're gonna go to 3P Kyo, and then you're gonna KK. So that, and that's pretty much what it looks like. Should work on both dances. Yep. This is the go-to combo against Eileen and Naui, and among other characters too. Up to really Vanessa. It doesn't work on Shun. So pretty much all the girls, L-Blaze, yeah, and pretty much that's what it is. I'll show it one more time. So with close dance, you have to delay the kick a little bit, but just a slight delay. So next one here is gonna be a wall hit. Oh, there's the wall hit combos. I'll avoid that one. Kick guard, punch, back forward, back down OP, high P plus K. And this is max damage in close versus Brad, Kage, Lei, Lao. Works on Pi with 1 frame kill for 4-3P. Okay, so I'm gonna use, Kage on this one. This one. So this is gonna be basically like this, and then that. So, I'll try it in open first. Nope, it doesn't work in open, so I gotta correct that on the moves list, on the combos list. I'm gonna try that in close stance. There it is. So get get 74. This is basic. You can still do this one if you want, 71 damage, but you want to maximize your damage, use that one. Use that one to maximize your damage. The cool thing about it is that this kick and this kick right here, the 9K and the and the 9KG, they're both 16 frame launchers. So whichever one that you like to do, if you need to launch someone, use whichever one that you like, that you feel comfortable with. Personally, I like this one, but for certain purposes, you can use this one to avoid low attacks, like a barre low attacks. This one's still avoided too, because he's jumping over it. He's jumping over too, so it's gonna avoid low attacks. So that one, so I'll show that one combo again. Oops, so I'll show it one more time. So this is gonna be close stance. There it is. So next one here is going to be against Sarah, Shun, and Pi. Punch. 1 frame kill. 669. So basic dash. Wow, what the? That's max damage and close against Shun, Pi. Yeah, use after 2P input 669 4/4 down or 4/4 9. Quickly input. Oh, okay, I see. The 9 is basically so you can stand up, to stand up. So it's kind of like when I'm doing 2P, it's gonna be like that. It's gonna be 6/6, and then I do this. This is another combo I learned from Jinwoo. That's right, I remember now. When I saw the output on this, I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe that this was like what the, like, you know, I never seen something like this before. So it's actually surprising that it worked. But it works against Sarah, it works against Shun, it works against Pi. So 9 PKG. Punch. The hard part about this combo is going to be after the 2P. Where you're trying to finish it off. But it looks so simple. It's going to basically look like this, this, and this. Basically, that's what it looks like. See, if you try to just do kick guard like that without the dash, it won't connect the kick guard punch. So, oh yeah. Oops. Dash, dash. The hard part is getting this one to not input it like this. So yeah, there might be a way. See, there might be a way. I could do an instant crouch, or not go like this. Or better, yeah. Ah, that's hard to do. Just make sure I read it correctly. 1 frame kill, 669 kg punch. Ah, so we keep getting out there. There it is. So that's 70. That's max damage. There it is. Wrong move. Oops, wrong move. Ah, wrong move. Ah, keep buffering that. The part with it is that it's the buffering. You gotta buffer that dash after that 2P. Very hard to do. There it is. So 78 total damage. That works against Sarah, Shun, and Pi. It's a max damage combo. Really, that was on counter hit, so that was like 78 total. And the other one here. Here's a back turn combo that I learned from Nero, Farfalista. So he's a European player. Really good with every character. He's good with every character. He's really strong. So This combo only works if your opponent is backturned. This is a natural combo that works against backturned opponents. Works on mid weights. So I'm gonna record him. I'm gonna record Leifei go backturn, and I'm gonna punish him backturn with this combo. And that's basically what that is. It's a very natural, easy combo. You're just really, you're just basically going punch, 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 punch 6P, and then you're gonna go high stance. You're gonna be in high stance anyways. And that's basically what it is. That's the natural combo. They need to fix that. I think Sega needs to fix this. What happened was back in Final Showdown, you can actually reset your position while you're recording. So unfortunately, I think they took that out by mistake. So something I just realized in the record. I can't reset my position while I'm recording. And that's the basic combo. Yeah, it's very strange. They took that out. I'm surprised. I don't know if anyone mentioned that to Sega yet, or to So that's basically all the combos for 9kg. That's in VFDC for this one. I'm gonna take a quick break. And at the same time, I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna save this recording, and I'm probably gonna upload it onto my YouTube page. All right, guys. I'll take a quick break.